mystery. Woo! It ended up being Big Bro. For those that know kind of thing. Oh wait, we've been on Danganronpa this whole time. We were doing a tier list. Hey, Danganronpa people, I'm so sorry. Alt alert for long. Yep. Don't die. Yep. Please. Tastes like honeycombs, but in chunk. Honeycombs also taste like wallpaper paste. That's insane. Time for go. No problem, Mama. I appreciate you for lurking. You're on just chatting when I came in. Okay. I mean, you were on just chatting, really. All right. Sick. Is this Spartan? Sniff. Sniff, sniff.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Wait, who is this? Am I drawing a blank? Who is this? Aoi Asahina. Do we know this person? Oh, does she look lighter skinned? Am I crazy? Why does she look lighter skinned? Has she always been this light skinned? Oh no. I know I shouldn't cry, but oh, she's talking.
I've had enough.
She does look more 25-20. Yeah, her hair's longer.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
Wait, this is present day.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Sorry, all 1 second. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Anywho, who does Bullet think is gonna kill? Hello? She just orgasm? Please forgive me. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Is that a chainsaw?
Huh?
Ooh, what's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Huh? The morning after the conclusion of the second-class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
I still haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said that her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Damn, he's still shook. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Yeah, more Danganronpa. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he can do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
Okay, game looks.
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed. I'm just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes. Our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case is our current situation not?
Huh? Here we go!
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such a base desire to their advantage, bending to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there shouldn't be new places for us to investigate.
yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
I forgot she's a nut job now. Bear with long front hair spike. Interesting picture. She's a bot and an op. Huru. They put Spartan in this game. You know what? Yeah, that's why he's missing. Some people like that. Yeah. Genocide Jill.
You called for me, and so I appear.
What?
Nobody called for you.
Oh, what the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But, you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Okay. Let Jill speak. That's my goat, Jill. She may be so, but she didn't tell a damn lie. That's insane. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and our much needed but very annoying meal. We set to work looking around the school. Which chef do you prefer, Bullet? The shy one or the crazy one? The crazy one. It feels like it's been longer than a week since we played this. Excuse me. What was Crazy one's the best? Yeah, crazy one's not bad. Not bad at all. We should get some gifts. Which half do you guys prefer? Do you like the crazy Toko or the normal Toko? Wow, no one's here. Okay. Kind of like what they said before, is that all when there's a new floor, people are always there. So let's just go there. Let's make haste. I hate them both. Why choose? Fair.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. Guess that's where they want us to head next. What kind of crazy stuff is up there? Where was it even? I didn't expect you to say crazy, but then again, all the girls are crazy. Okay. Sharon was just infuriating because she also seems like the type to hate me. The crazy one is just more interesting. Yeah. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? There's Sakura. Exclamation points. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, the crazy one kills men, so yeah. Getting tired of this. You know what? I would let her. That's crazy.
So in the end, the windows up here also are barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose.
No escape still looks impossible.
But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure.
Ooh. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I would have never imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines, hentai, doujinshi, pornos, everything, you name it. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding our collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda
what?
Watch out! Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye!
What he just said I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. I have to stop looking away when you're reading. A pool table isn't normal equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? Shogi! We know this from Shokimaru. There's a copy of Othello here. Oh, that's Othello. I'm pretty bad at it though. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or has it always been a part of the school? Is that alcohol? Oh, this looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just a decoration or something. And it's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Interesting. We leave. I've never seen Othello, really? Yeah. I've honestly never heard of it, to be honest.
It would seem.
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Whoa, what the heck is that? Art. Where am I standing right now? It's a fourth floor? Jeez Louise, okay. Art looks like progress. Holy shit. Really, it's one of the games we had at school, like Mancala. Mancala, I like Mancala. Basic, but fun. Whoa, Titalese. Of course you're in here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something seems off, or multiple things.
Well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected some kind of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. They got boobies still. They got the thick ladies with the big thighs.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything that Saburo Ranapogi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ranpongji, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, now doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins today. Begins with my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. He just stands there and he's like ore farming on us. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. It's a Venus statue. Yup, definitely very art roomish. Is that Joe Biden? I never thought the president would be in here. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Would have ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched my hand out to pick it up, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture in the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean whoever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? There was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine! Give it back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living in their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on in that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Straight? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Any Buck Games people in here? There are wooden mallets hanging on the walls. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them to bonk on horny people in case anyone tries to do anything suspicious. But I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Good morning, Juan. How you doing? Doing good, homie? The dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Yucks, brother. We can bonk? Depends, Kev. Depends. Yeah. Exhausted but good. I'm doing fantastic. We just did a cereal tier list one, and we got Pops enjoyers among us. I don't know how I feel about that. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue to where to start with this. Oh, so this is a person in the hit Honkai Star called Acker. Okay. Oh, this is a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design to it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I don't normally eat cereal. Me too. But a person love me some Frosted Mini Wheats. Oh. No. No. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a human right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. I can go back into the past, then I can. This time I'll stop Mondo for sure.
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with that discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably wouldn't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. In my ass. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Specifically when it disintegrates, it just makes a nice chunky cold milk and cereal soup. I'm not a fan of mini wheats, I'm not gonna lie. They scrape my roof too much. I miss pizza bagels. Pizza bagels are solid. I like pizza rolls more if I were to dabble. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Yeah, chunky milk sounds crazy. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde, it is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to dunk myself right in it. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. Okay. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed to the dining hall. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Just call her at me if you need. Okay, thank you, Kev. Appreciate you. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food that you give it, even if it's just about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
I go with this forma. What she said, she smelled, and it's toxic gas, lethal. How could she smell it? I don't know.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
But besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
bastard!
Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. It's no use. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
You SOB!
Where? Where is he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
Is she pregante? Am I pregnant?
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Huh? What's something like that doing here?
Is that device really that big?
I really don't get it.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one
Could
discovery.
it be?
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
Telling the psycho where her intended victim is being shocked. She goes after him is crazy. I know. Literally. Like, I don't know why they're even bothering talking to her there. Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even a vitamin supplements would be fine.
It did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine over the counter stuff.
I see.
I see. So that's happening. Disappointing.
It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure if that's disappointing.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Oh, you make it sound like I just dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared.
See.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor that had all kinds of gear. I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera?
That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
The heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like I can store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Rude, she's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this Ifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay to get that guy, to get my hand on it? Wait. That's my camera.
What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it at my first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
Got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I
Unforgivable.
don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any one of us would get any take pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Leaving isn't good. There is one good piece of good evidence. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in the game of Othello sometime? Okay, I've heard what everyone has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3. And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the 3 of them together laughing. When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here.
How about that?
I bet they're still all alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Oops. Johnny. There is also something that's been bothering me, which I'd like to discuss. What's been bothering you, Celeste?
actually,
It's about Hina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's a called tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What, for real? Actually, no.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not that's not fair. If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came here and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
Well,
I saw it. A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So you can tell us exactly what happened.
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened up until now. I ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get to eat some donuts.
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry, I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyways, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was half open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Must have been crying, laying there breastily. Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
honestly.
It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases, paranormal activity that was born from your weakened mental state.
Well,
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about Mr. Ishimura? Are you gonna wait here?
oh,
I guess it's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right in this dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
Please!
Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. It was in the library. It looks like a laptop. Yep,
so,
it was the broken one. But how did a laptop get from the library to here?
seem,
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. I'd be careful, Damien. They're in a high school. Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps,
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of a monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the love to clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now.
I made that mistake too. Only Hero is 21. Yeah, she's in high school, but don't forget she came from a faraway planet with crazy powers, and he has been alive for thousands of years. Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
what are you saying?
Don't compare to me to one of your stupid illusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I was getting depressed forever now? But listen, this isn't really strange. Isn't this really strange? What's his laptop doing
In
here?
other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's no surveillance cameras.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. It's just what Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power on.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Starting random buttons. The display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. When she clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Huh? Then, what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. She began typing. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement, learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And why is it called alter ego? A fine choice then, I must say. I can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can forever forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. This is what this means, yes? Then he brought the camera to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Oh, I expect that is no problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
So is this Hero, Johnny? Why haven't you introduced me to her yet? Did you say dude? Yeah, he's a hip. Yeah, Chihiro is a boy. That's oh, I gotta stretch. That's Astolfo. Look for work. I appreciate you, Briar. Have a good time at work. Please don't work too hard. I'll take the fat nerd instead. It's crazy. Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmatically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know things that have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot another question. Why are you here?
that's well.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. so it's taking me a little longer than I thought. Let me add like a little bit of robot. No, let's do. Was this my Centra?
Oh, is this my Centra? Let's add a little bit of less of this. A little bit of that. No, let's just do normal. There you go. It's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master thought I've been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must have contained some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school.
Do you see my tears? I didn't yet, no. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her the next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while, but I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry. I've got the secret plan all ready, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam if anyone suspicious shows up. I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
This is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Oh, why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All the rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us, all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. I don't like that. Who put the baddie on the mic? Sounding almost as good as the one at the Cunty Reggie one's worker? That's crazy. Thanks for giving that sub to Momo Thickums, Damien. I appreciate that. Thank you. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was something somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was a fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered and just as fast and quickly began typing. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So I prepared for this moment.
It's like
Somehow I kind of feel sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
what?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, there's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it because he was following his program, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What do you think about Kyoko's WPM? Interesting. What's WPM? What's wrong with Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we can call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here. Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Yeah, true.
Indeed.
I am back. My laptop died. Who did I miss? Who's the alter ego? It's an AI of Chihiro, the girl that we found out was a guy. It's an AI that's essentially working to find a way out of here for us. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose I can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for the alter ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. You will be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
Suppose.
My laptop died, I mean turned off. When I try turning it on, the light goes on, but no sound, anything else happens instead. Weird. It's like this laptop in this game. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful sound. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. So, why was the AI in the laptop so loud? Wouldn't that be obvious? For like Monokuma to be suspicious? Or someone else with like bad intentions to arrive to do something?
Welcome to Degenerate Hours.
Yo, Momo Thickums, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We got Monokuma back. Because it made a loud noise at nighttime. So like, wouldn't someone with bad intentions want to go in there and find out or something? Or, I don't know. Weird. Oh no, I don't know where this is gonna go.
Dun dun dun. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets. No fair, no fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what do you mean, do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We've not had a chance to relax in some time. Momo, I hope you're doing good. Hope your day's going well.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get the bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here, very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's... You're absolutely right.
He's unhinged. I thought you were all about 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. With the man's fantasy burning on my chest, I decided to head back into the bathhouse.
How have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time.
Are we serious right now? I know they're probably not doing it. We opened the door to the dressing room, saw Sana's death, and peeked inside. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started to be as a lie, but apparently they decided going for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Mr. Hagakuri, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're desperate. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
Without a doubt.
I like that one. Who we chill?
Mr. Nikki, you're on point.
Alright, I guess we're doing this because we're horny teenagers. I placed my hand on the door leading to the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then on the other side of the thick rising steam, I saw
I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its new state, I suppose.
could it be?
but still, I just can't believe it. Like, for serious?
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Is this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
To say how happy we were, even an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. First bath home where they trapped her. Come out, they're here for 3 days, so it's not too bad. They have showers, but bath. Bath like sauna. Someone slipped 2 meters into the air. I know.
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so
existence.
loud, so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all.
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on, and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What? What are you scheming this time?
seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure you'll find something that'll help us. So for
Correct.
now, we have to just endure it, come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to Debbie Downer herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope all of you win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Ah,
So when you want to say something mean, then you can just talk, huh?
Well,
They talking like they wished it was an American school. I know.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here,
so then,
Which means cutscene. Man, there's not many of us left.
you guys.
it looks like everyone's here. So, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this. $10 million.
There's no point in money. We're stuck here.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
I refuse to help you solve this mystery. You dared call me wrong. I didn't call you wrong last time. I didn't say that at all. The game technically did. Also, nut.
What do you think? It's $10 million.
The fuck are we doing with $10 million
Some
stuck in this world?
macros.
It does not make sense.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
The game said I was right. You just went against me because I'm not vegan like you. What?
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much you... I don't give a crap. For serious. I don't know why I struggle reading that. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. How the fuck are you up, brother? I haven't even slept yet. You haven't slept, Blood? Blood, do the serial tier list right now.
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. I still want to poke his belly? Me too. I can't sleep? Man, really? Wonder why. Insomnia? Yo, what's good, Witch Queen? There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough money to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Yeah, except they'd kill for less. For money, like, suddenly changes everything. Yeah, it does.
Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Nighttime?
this is a school announcement.
What's the link for the
It is
serial tier
now
list
10
again?
PM.
Yeah, definitely Insomnia. Johnny, I don't know if you're here, but do you have the link for that? Money buys happiness? It depends.
As such, it is soon the doors to the okay?
All right, usual talk. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing... Why are you telling everybody? But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. I love how confident Makoto is. It's so cool. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Detective Bullet on the case. Yes, sir. Aqua, how you doing? Jeez, blood.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. Yeah, the regular one. Yeah, just do the regular one. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing as last time about having our secrets revealed. Even the reason for it seems completely nonsensical. A murder that can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. I'm doing fantastic, Aqua. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because the programs you hear left behind, alter ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Now, Monokuma's a mastermind. He chose money because someone needs money. Someone in their financial situation needs money.
Little kids have it so easy. Cause they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well then, I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma.
Ayo, is this nip slip happening over there? What's good, Besto? Besto, how you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic, Besto. How's your throat? We doing good?
See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Your voice is back. Let's go. I love you, Besto. So good. So good. I'm so sorry for scheduling streams. A 30-hour plus stream on Friday. I am so sorry.
Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
But I hope you're doing fantastic, Besto. Not you're better. We're solving our third murder case, y'all. And hopefully I don't fuck up again. It's okay, we can plan for next week.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is.
Do you have any streams planned, Besto?
Another beautiful day.
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Little bullet beep beep, little bullet beep beep.
Good morning, Sakura. Did you just...
Oh, good morning, Sakura.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Should be back on tomorrow night. Let's go. Let's hope I'm not pushing it. Okay, okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Seriously? Okay then, we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at it either though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Well,
Yeah, good morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off.
That was bizarre. I mean, even for him.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but
It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too.
it's like he's just given up. For people who wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate.
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
So who died this time? Nobody yet knew. But this time we found a laptop made that was previously broken, made by the previous person that got killed, Chihiro, the guy that was hung that we thought was a girl, and they made an AI and is based off of them. And right now they're figuring a way to get us out of here with that AI because they're hacking into the system. So right now we're getting some juice. We're getting some juice. That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Who died though? No one yet, but they will be. I didn't say. Free time. Leave the area. All right, the question for free time is, who do we think is gonna die? Right? I think Kiyotaka is gonna come clutch. I don't think he's gonna die. I'm gonna pee real quick. I need to pee real bad. Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm breaking immersion. All right, I filled up my waters. Got some snacks, so I don't get lightheaded from talking so much. Y'all fuck with these Quest chips. These Quest chips are amazing. Anyone? These ones are so good. If you've never had Quest chips, I recommend that one or the taco flavor one. But it was some fucking taco mix. It's goated. So I think Taka will live. I think he's gonna be like some sort of I think he's gonna come in clutch. I think Taka's gonna come in clutch. I'm just convinced Byakuya is gonna third imposter or just be a clutch man the whole time. I don't think Byakuya is dying anytime soon or at all. Mondo's dead. I think he's gonna fuck up the laptop. I think he's gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's the fuck up this time. Hero's just a dumbass. Kyoko, I don't think she'll die, but I fear. I think I'm gonna hang out with Aoi. I think she might die. Togo, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think Sakura's chilling. Ain't no one's killing Sakura. But the question I should be asking is, who do I think would be tempted for $10 million? Who would be tempted for 10 million? Not Celeste. Not Byakuya. No, he doesn't seem like one that would. He wouldn't kill for money. Maybe Hero. No. No. She's too much of a murderous bastard to care about money. No. I don't think anyone would care about 10 million. Some Hero, I guess. All right, we're gonna hang out. I think we're gonna do Aoi, and we're gonna do Kyoko. We're doing what we did last time. We're all third floor. Okay. He looks like a fucked up hamster with that OO face. That's crazy. Wait, we can teleport, right? That's a thing in this game? Aha! Alright, Aoi, come here. Never mind, we're doing Kyoko first. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else.
Correct. However...
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Yes, less rating for me. I wouldn't say it's a shrimp. I would say I just like her character, and I can relate to her in the fact that in dire situations, I don't freak out. I don't really have an expressive emotion, and I don't know, I don't really express my emotions unless, I don't know, unless it's like that bad, that crazy. So I can relate to her in that aspect. It's kind of like Amelia and ReZero. I can relate to her in the fact that everyone alienates her and they don't like her. I kind of lived like that my whole life, being Asian, surrounded by no other Asians. So it's kind of like in that aspect where I don't like Amelia like that, but I love her character because I can relate to that character like that. I don't know, maybe she's a ring person. Proof of friendship between those who spend, sure. I just feel pleased, how strange. I get the impression that she liked it, that's good. I feel like I always express my emotions, but like I never understood the thing where people take it as weakness. Yeah, for sure, no, it's not explained as weakness. If anything, it's just I have a very strong-minded mental fortitude, so it's kind of hard for me to just openly express unless I really want to. Yo, same but brown Asian? Yeah, exactly. You get me, new. Yo, Tyga, good morning. Oh, we feeling fantastic. How you doing, homie?
So...
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up.
So...
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
That's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
Hey.
Surely by now you've noticed what I always wear. Something unique to me. Gloves? I don't think she wears a ribbon, right? For me, the reason why I'm so open with expressing my emotions is because I genuinely believe there's nothing anyone can do to like hurt me, which is awesome, emotionally or mentally, without allowing myself to be hurt. Yeah, and blood, you know, we love you for that. Your streams are so vibrant and expressive because of you. And kind of a perfect sociopath. So, you know, I wouldn't change you for anything. Maybe we'll be back taking a bath, but I just want to put my bet in the ring and say Kiyotaka is gonna die, purely because you think he's gonna survive, and I'm gonna opposite today. You know, new, I have not been good in my guessing games. Let me know if I'm right back when I'm back. Okay, I got you. I think it's gloves, right?
Indeed.
That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure we're stupid. Maybe Makoto is me. Can you tell me more about it? Maybe then I could...
However...
I'm sorry, but he can't. That's the end of it. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
Correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long?
Indeed.
That's right. I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I can call family would be worthy.
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer? Huh? I knew she killed a man. Kyoko actually has a whole canon comic based on it. Really? Wow. Got you again. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again and laughed at me again, but I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. Is it right? That wasn't fake? So maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure it out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Filled in every page of Kyoko's report card. Oh, so wait, since I got that achievement, does that mean hanging out with her is a waste of free time? Fulfilled every page. Can't show you how I got these scars, ass ant. Trying to practice my villain laugh and make it a natural laugh by rewiring my brain to believe it is. There you go. Keep at it. Oh, sounds like someone's here. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka? The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here. Yeah, you can. I hate Makoto so much. He's stupid. I cannot see this going a good way.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his mood condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was kind of getting hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall where...
Correct.
Is that Toko?
What?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna.
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka's ripe for the taking, so Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire?
I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if it by accident.
You SOB!
But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
No, I haven't.
Oh, good heavens. My love is being pushed to the limit.
I almost feel bad for him. My glorious sad boy. She's tall as fuck. Weird ass tongue. Yeah, she doesn't need God. That Kakagori level weird. It is. Yeah, she is truly a split personality. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make sounds. Please.
So,
You say I was. Do you hold yourself responsible?
but
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you.
Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible.
The screen suddenly went dark, and what happened next was...
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo the Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo,
So we're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Ah! Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes. F you. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused a kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man. Your voice. I'm a new me. Ah, I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now. You dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. What? I am calm. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. And I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. Why did we have to lie to her? As if tagging out Taka, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. He did Super Saiyan. Lying to woman was crazy. I would never. What the fuck, Blue? Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Hi, Blake. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about nighttime.
Okay.
Yep. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to take a whole thing. Blah, blah, Taka, so good night.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought up the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
It seems like he cared. He took it personally.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Free day? I need to hurry. I need to tell everyone what happened to Taka. Oh, not a free day. Okay. Leave the area. Yes.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Ah. Somebody help! Fumi, what's going on? Come to save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking you now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Hifumi pointed at. Huh? Kyoko's trying to cut, probably because he tried messing up with the laptop. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question, like, I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and assessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. No, please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him okay. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? You see, talking to her was just, it's just so much fun. Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's...
Well...
Wait, no way! Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a whole wedding and everything.
How about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your pretty petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear what her say master one more time. But then when I was poking around at her settings and stuff, she saw she was well-designed program, and it was like, how can I say, it was the first time I was ever able to talk like that to with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, anyway. But I mean...
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like...
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay
Alter
with
Ego
this?
was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things it did not know. If you are an expert in many things, Chihiro could not have taught it about for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
Told you he's jerking it to look how hard his hair is. True. Let this love never find me.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still, are you saying it's totally hopeless, or?
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here, listen to you guys jibber jabber about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up! Yeah, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually,
Well then. So because of what Alter Ego said to him.
are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points, and then straight into your nostrils and then your asshole, then right through your ear holes and then your penis hole. Keep talking, motherfucker.
I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag, but I have plenty of pubic hair.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues.
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disrupt peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey, are you sure it's okay to let him off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Ifumi talking to dejected, okay, we went back to our rooms. Good night. Still morning, but because everything's happened to her anyway, anyways, I have to pull myself together. Okay, free time. We're going to Aoi. Aoi seems important in this chapter. I love how this is just an Oz 60 in the anime kid fight. Where were they? I think they were. They're in. Oh, they're in the back of the physics labs. Got it. She must be the big brains. I'd say Kyo because pretty much the big brains. Her and Byakuya are just the big brain people. Sir? What, Johnny? Laptop dead. Might come back to see what I have to. Okay, no problem, Camilla. You have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. Good night, Camilla. I like these emotes. I love it too. That's my waifu, Nino Nakano. Anyone know Nino? What you know about Nino? It said they're in the hallway? It said physics labs, no? Like blind? Okay, I've read physics labs, okay? Where?
Okay.
Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although, no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. He and I walked aimlessly around the school. He and I grew a little. I forgot to get gifts. Fuck. Wait, no, I have something she likes. I have that swimsuit. Wait, can I spend time with Jill? How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing you so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
She meant like. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Yeah, good job. Free times are separate from Toko's. Okay. Oh, GJ's free time is separate from Toko. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Huh. There's so many like different replayabilities here. Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got a perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? Why do you keep myself stripping down, rubbing towel? Bamboo beat down, towel treatment.
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out of my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. It's, if you haven't gotten your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. I like her, she right? Getting sick is for the week. It is. Are you winning? We are, Kev. We are. We got Taka back to his roots. He's morphed now with Mondo. Whoops. Wait, is this still free time? Another free time, okay. I'm interested to see. Or is it not free time? What? Oh, there you are. So how about this weather? Gotcha. We have no idea what weather is. Is it really good? Yes.
What?
Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump.
Okay. Sure. Genocide Jack and I killed some time together. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yes. We got the war charm.
What the? You sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Does that mean she liked it? I wonder if that's worth my time.
As such, oh,
She's already freaky as fuck. I would not trust her around me. But what if you were friends with the one that's murdering people? It's like being friends with the school. Never mind.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating.
Once
So,
again, Happy New Day! Good morning. Get ready to...
Oops. No.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
So funny, I actually was friends with someone who I thought was one, but it turns out they were just really dorky, thankfully. Well, that's good.
Hey, we'll just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. That voice.
So in the end. So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint.
I'm wearing red lingerie today. She wants the Empress's thong. I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second, you. What's your top power level?
Like 30? Okay.
35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Look at those, you look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? That contest, she wants the Empress's thong, is a pretty funny thing to say.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody bothered to tell me yet. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Perhaps, and that will make things all the more interesting.
Such.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to me to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came, to give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense. Yaga started to slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away, so now he's running. Hard to get, I see.
So at the end there, what was that all about? Yeah, Danganronpa was crazy. Just now Byakuya was like, oh, maybe he's like the mean guy who started acting different and getting flustered when things change. Guess so. Okay. They're the emo couple who think they're. So only one of them likes them. Wow, another free day. This is a slow burner, huh? Alright, Aoi and Genocide Jack. Wait. I need to get some shit. I need to get some gifts. Oh, I need to check the infirmary too. Perhaps no death. Maybe. Yay, no death. I mean, that's what we want. I've never been there yet. All right. Nothing to see here. Let's get some gacha. Gambling's bad, y'all. Gambling's bad. Let's gamble. What is that? Camera. Ifumi would like that, I'm sure. Roach. I thought no repeats. I got a repeat right there. What the hell? Cop noodle. These all seem like Hifumi gifts. That's unfortunate. Curry? Is that curry? Dandelion? Was that Nivea cream? What was that? Is this hit game Final Fantasy 15? Okay, we got another one of those. Boxing gloves. Sakura, maybe? Oh, maybe Leon would look. Oh, never mind. Can we do a Sakura free time? Sure, I can do that. Why not? Lucky. All right, that's all the money. Sakura. I like Sakura as a character. She's pretty cool. Get a letter of everyone. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Spread it out. No progress report.
I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any of the mysteries of this school.
Yes.
So then.
We got a bunch of Hifumi stuff, so I think I'll do Hifumi.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. So I'd like to get something to drink and talk a little bit.
Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I don't know what you would like. Nothing unhealthy. A black croissant? A ray gun? Project Zombie? Tips and tips, maybe? Oh, a vice. We have a vice. I don't know if you have bindings for hands, but she likes those. Okay, we got a vice. Yeah, she'd like a vice. Oh. Oh. Never mind. She does not like vices.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it.
Do you experience every morning, do you exercise every morning, Sakura?
Unless there's errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep getting stronger because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medals. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
I'd say my specialty is solid at stand-up that transitions into grappling and strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach, and anything else wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand up, fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be mixed martial arts.
Of course. That's right. It's the most efficient real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure.
But aren't you already the best?
Well, no, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Till I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest.
You mean there's someone stronger out there than you?
Maybe I'll tell you another time, if the opportunity presents itself.
Honestly, I can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Still free time. I should go find something to do. Wow, everyone's here, so this tells me this is not free time. I didn't read where Hifumi was, but I'm gonna look for him. I think it was here. Yep. Probably eating all the reserves.
Well, hello.
Ah, Mr. Diggy, funny meeting you here. I salute to you.
You
Salute, I just saluted, did you see? That was the Fumi ultimate salute. Zam! Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. So, Mr. Nagi, prepare for the glorious, detailed history of the cosplay world. Now in 1955...
Do you want me to relay the message Jess sent me? Sure. Sure, Kev. I guess you could say she doesn't have any vices. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have hand bindings, yeah. Fumina, yep. Alright. Let's give him... We have a lot of stuff he can probably be interested in. Glasses.
Thank you, much wonderful gift. I see quality in you, Mr. Nagi, true quality.
Mr. Nagi!
And that's why I've decided to present you to my lecture on the nature of the fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit in no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway.
See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all the word is worth?
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
But it's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks who open up to the world for others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, we're recognizing us as true experts.
Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oh, super direct question for the win. Basically, we all have different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything.
And stuff those people make is fanfic?
Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work.
A group that comes together to release their work. A circle?
It sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain so much common sense topics every time.
Jess is a fool? Does she like pops?
It's to see hope. Does she help fund Long John Silver's? Oh. Oh. Oh man. Ugh.
Wait, what, Johnny?
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond. I don't know too much.
Steven is on the right side of history too. Oh, did he do a serial tier list?
But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So fanfic ambassador. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic soon. Right?
Obviously, he's excited, but...
That's it for today. I hope you're excited for the next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for us too.
I'm kind of scared to see what the future has. Oh shit, I missed the skill name. Johnny are going cereal shopping together? Huh? There's something by the door. A piece of paper looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. This is how Leon got roped into that shit. Someone tried killing him.
Yo.
Oh, Makoto. Hero, the letter found in my room.
You know?
Yup, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to the late night bath session?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I swear Makoto is fucking he's just stupid. He can't catch a single hint.
For serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Oh? Hello? This is like the third time we've done this and Makoto's like, huh? The bathhouse? What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey, you! How long are we gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling off out of your mouth ears, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak to that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Oh, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Laptop's broken. That's what I clicked. I clicked Kyoko. It's gone. Gone. I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego laptop has disappeared.
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Yeah? What? She's gone?
F you.
You can't be fudging serious. What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego if anyone he didn't recognize appeared, it was the mastermind. I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimura, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
Yo, Juice, what's good, homie? Putangina. How you doing, man? You doing good? Are you streaming today?
Oh, I was trying to time that perfectly. Oh, were you? I'm doing fantastic. I Nicole. Juice, it's so weird hearing you in your Filipino accent. It's so funny, dude. It really does sound like my titas, my titos. Later tonight, let's go. Working on lurking now. How's the game? It's going great, man. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of bringing out voices, so it gets me a little lightheaded, but it's good. It's good. We're finally getting to somewhat of a juice. I'm trying to pump this game out. Hopefully we end it in pushing 4 hours. Hopefully not. But stream's going amazing. So having a lot of fun. Cibolette, Tangina. I can hear your voice too. It's so funny. What are you streaming tonight, Juice?
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
That's good, man. Glad you're having fun. Yeah, we always have fun streaming, man. We're hanging out with the homies. We're playing some games. Shit, can't complain. Why he look like he's trying to be part of a demon slayer? You know, Grimmy, you're right. Why does he? Why does he?
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everybody knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
I think more Witcher and topless Henry Cavill. Ooh-wee. Sheesh. More Smegsy times. Hopefully better brothels.
The Grimm.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then, who was it?
So that's it.
Who could it be?
Could be Byakuya trying to spice things up, but I doubt it's him. The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, and quite simply it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toka, or myself, one of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor amongst us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy.
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Parry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
It's so good. It's such a good meme. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Who here would want $10 million? I can't think. No, it's impossible. I'm tired of reading Makoto's stupid ass dialogue. This guy's truly like brain dead. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you stuck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Please just give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
He said it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
With $10 million, you can finally buy Pokemon's cookies is crazy. It's unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of Mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. Woo! Welcome back home, Jamie. Who's dead? Nobody. Instead, we lost our AI friend who was finding out how to get us out of here. Who's the AI friend, you ask? It's Chihiro. The girl that we thought was the guy that we thought was a girl is an AI that took the broken laptop from the library from last episode to make an AI because they're the tech wizard. And someone stole it just now. It took a while, but someone just stole it. And we're trying to figure out who. And Kiyotaka, talked to the laptop, and the AI came out with Mondo's face and voice. And now Kiyotaka's convinced that he merged with Mondo, and now they're Kiyotando or whatever he said. So that's why his hair's white. He essentially evolved. They merged together, as he said. They were talking about making it. Yep. You know, I couldn't go to bed at 10 p.m. without a sweet treat from the kitchen witch queen. Mondo AI also? No, the AI had a apparently they put Mondo in the AI as like a countermeasure for Kiyotaka, I guess. I agree with you. If we run out tonight in a panic, a Mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Fumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the Mastermind. He really just wants to stir the pot. God damn. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We were given hope, and then that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like what the Mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true, whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the Mastermind? Or could they just be trying to search up porn on the laptop and trying to goon while we're all panicking looking for it? If that's true. No, it can't be. That's wrong. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Alright, we're gonna auto this one. I'm gonna eat some chips. Some Quest chips. Why are you saying Anna Morlock?
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. Including me. Only 4 people? God, why is... This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Must travel to Winterfell in search of wisdom, your grace. I shall return in a fortnight. If you do not hear back from me, sanction the king, for he has plotted against my enlightenment. See you later, Taiga.
anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. Oh, yeah, your midterms, right? Best of luck, Taiga. Prage. You got this. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look at after Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. $10 million!
$10 million! I've prepared. What do you think? It's like...
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Okay.
Hey.
We need to go look for people who never showed up.
Hey.
You can come around and split up. Koto, you can check the first floor. I'll check the second.
Okay.
I guess you check the third.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
Well then.
All right, let's do it. I bet you it's in the nursing room. I think I'm just gonna skip and go there. Save some time. It has to be the new room that just opened up. Really? Huh. Maybe the pool? That's my other guess. That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. Okay. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing in there in the hallway. Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'm gonna get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? All right, Makoto, stop dialoguing. Let's get in there. The first thing I saw when I got to the rec room was... Oh, Celeste is injured. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Huh, they didn't finish the job. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure, some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Justice hammer? The only one I can think that's a guy that's alive that wouldn't be able to finish the job and would use something like that is Hifumi. Because I don't think Hifumi can kill someone unless, I don't know, I just don't see it happening. I feel like he would just suck at it. It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. That is the hammer that he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
Okay.
He had the power of anime and 2D on his side though, hoping his waifus gave him strength. Who was tired of getting pushed around, really? I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth had happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can be. Well, it happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a look to stroll around the first floor. I understood now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed him, I saw him go into the rec room and tried to peek through the gap in the door. Just when he noticed me, and that was when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it had happened after 7, then it was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I lost consciousness. I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It isn't a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean by serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Damn, it's a strong person if they're dragging Hifumi. Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without realizing it.
Huh?
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. Huh? It's new? New Gundam Gaming. I knew it. No wonder New's not here. Is that a robot costume? This is said very strange and suspicious individual. Yes. So this weird robot dragged Hifumi away? That was the culprit all along. Holy shit. Highly suspicious. New out here yoinking farted. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. I got a phone call. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna read it as it goes.
I see.
What's up, Megan?
Just a second.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
Well, they left the rec room. They headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
Bad.
The strange man did head to the second floor. Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Listen, either of you have seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Oh.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library. Okay, let's get in there. When I opened the door to the library. Oh, he's bleeding. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're alive. It's super bad though. Look at all of the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, sir. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Another hammer?
Whoa, Fat Boy took a serious shell hacking.
What did you say?
Robo Justice? Okay, we gotta talk to him. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice, are you referring to as... This is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is... Makoto. Oh, this is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him.
Unforgivable.
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's a hammer, just like the one that Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is... Oh, she's still a crazy bitch, yeah. They told him his waifus aren't real. What the hell am I... Yeah, that was funny. Just his hammer too. On top of that, this one actually looks a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bogs me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey, protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? No, here we go. It's him.
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
Are they trying to lead us on that it's Kiyotaka?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is to get Ifumi to the nurse's office right away. Like, how is everyone so calm about bro bleeding out? I know. Get your gains up, heal up. Okay. They know they wouldn't lose much. Whatever else would we do? He needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved to Ifumi to the nurse office. Yep. How are you feeling, Ifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should go back to looking for a mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Better another victim, perhaps. The Justice Hammer seemed to be increasing in size. One and now 2.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit by anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Fumi.
Well, I woke up this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what happened. I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Around 7:30. In other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have the alibi. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear's as black as pitch black. Darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the same time, meaning they also have an alibi. Then the only ones who don't have an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. True. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking on the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them.
in other
I'm
words.
referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko was working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
I hate him so much.
Not Byakuya.
Hey.
Us. I hate us.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's gonna be another victim. That might be why Kyoko, Taka, and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I've rested for a bit.
Makoto's a sim still. It's okay, I'd sim for her too. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh-wee. So whoever's running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opposite is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor then. You bastard, you won't be getting away from me.
Huh, who do we think it is, y'all? Who do y'all think it is? Mm-hmm. Its reverse flash is crazy.
Well.
Oh. Just a second. So then, what are you saying?
True witch queen, but she's always calm. The only time the only time she's not calm is when she's like ready to piss on someone.
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Okay. I mean, oh, she's back.
Huh?
That is so silly. Oh, is that Hifumi? Oh shit.
What? It's all clear now.
Two groups. Oh boy.
So then,
All right. At least it's a pair of three.
just a second.
Damn, we just hung out with you. I'm gonna wash my hands and pee real quick. I drank a lot of water. We're gonna leave it right here, y'all. Be right back.
No, that's wrong.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Drinking a lot of water does things to you. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
You're not suspicious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Yep, 3 people found him.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, you guys play Titanic Blue? That's so funny. What the? That was the body discovered announcement. Mm-hmm. Yep. Number 3. Just trying to think, sorry. And the killer. I mean, like, I don't know. It's too early to guess. Going by what called Fumi called him. Thanks, game. Whoever's hiding the costume is the one who killed. Duh. But wait, if you saw him on the 3rd floor running back into the hall. Oh, you're saying they like teleport or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then.
And shall we go?
Sorry.
You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone is chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Flashback, yep. He ran off going further down the hallway. Way in the back of the hallway? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Wait, what? Wait, another death? There in a pool of his own blood was Taka dead. What? We got a double kill? Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Oh shit. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Damn! To Toko? No, not Toko. Obviously not. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her on the floor. Leave her be for now. So like I said, leave her alone. Yep. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with 2. But this time Justice Hammer 4. What happened to 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Of course, come on.
Is this the 16th person that they're hiding? So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed into the physics room. As soon as we were out of the physics lab, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Fumi's dead, alright. Well, that is not all. It is gone. It has disappeared? Fumi's body disappeared. Ha!
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
What the fuck? I practically leapt down the stairs. Okay. Couldn't believe my eyes. Sorry. Me and Celeste went to the back. But we were gone only for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
She's very... like... what's the word I'm looking for? Assertive this time. She's usually just like the passerby. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
I don't think she murdered him, but obviously she's small, but I think she knows something. First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Fumi fake that shit? You think so? I mean, it could be a thing. It could be. Yo, Sus Imposter, what's up? I was like, why's my cord feel short? You know exactly what that means. Doggy style. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good, Sus? How you doing? Slow down. Why is Pepto Bismol going into his... Yo, Tempt, what's good? We play some Valo later? Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? Can't be. It can't be.
No!
I'm alive, so I think I'm fine. Hell yeah. And that's all you could ask for. You got plans for your day? 30 hour. Yeah, we're almost at 30 hours. We're almost there. Hold down the fort. I'm powerless. Yeah.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill us all. Then who might the next target be? Toko?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go? We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
I mean, she's also literally a serial killer. So, like, why would we... Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Oh, everyone stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Soccer, you were in the same room with her. With him? What do you mean? You could have picked her up too. Soccer's too busy pointing fingers right now. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back up to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, she was gone. Oh. Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed. Oh, his body's gone. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This
can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. Yeah.
Huh?
My plan is not to die today? Okay. I feel that. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Well, so they can't get any fucking hints and they could fucking win the court case and live. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. It's a little too obvious that we're missing a certain someone right now. So I don't know. Is the game really that obvious? Before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these bodies?
Well...
When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Oh my God, Makoto, stop being a fucking simp. I don't think it's Kyoko, but like, Jesus Christ, don't take it out of the equation. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, nothing. No, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
Cause, I mean...
I know that, but I mean, I think I do, but...
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. I've been listening to the stream. It took me a while to notice you were voicing dialogue. I thought it was the actual. Yeah, I've been giving them all voices as best as I can.
Damn. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Well, oh, the door must be locked. Well, there's Hifumi's body. But thanks, amazing. I appreciate that. Okay, there was a few lockers we couldn't open earlier. I want to check the nursing room. Rec room. Yeah, the game's partially voiced, but most of it is definitely not. Here it is. Okay. Well, never mind. Can't wait to try voicing out Kelsey's story things you made. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to hear everybody. I think it's just gonna be a fun little thing that we all can just look back at throughout the years. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? What's the repository again? Which room is that? Repository. Next to the art room? Oh, yeah, the door that was locked? Duh. Wouldn't let us in there. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. In here. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... the 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. He was.
A body has
Okay, we know.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file.
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that is left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Well, they've been dead. Face reality, focus up, and stop fucking freaking out about it.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Even in death, he's happy a woman is touching him. Look at him. He is so not dead. Can you imagine he's just pretending and he just wanted this to happen? do this?
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. What? Are you serious? This wasn't...
He's alive again? Where am I?
Huh?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh?
Huh?
That's right. I remember now.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all.
I like how he's voiced by not Byakuya. His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Yasuhiro. His eyes closed and they never opened again. What should be in Byakuya cosplay? Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. What do you mean by that? At least you have your meat? Wait, what? Hello? Ansie's looking down. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? Who do we know is artistic? Because those hammers are not painted. We saw them to begin with. Who is artistic?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Yo, Killer Clown. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. How was your stream? What'd you do? I appreciate you, man. If you need a raid in, raid out, I appreciate you for even bringing your community over, man. It's going fantastic. How are you doing, man? Let us know who you are, what you do, and all that jazz. Let's give you a shout out, homie. We're trying to solve a mystery murder right now.
You then like take it from there.
Unfortunately, no.
Destiny 2.
Interoscience.
Parkour.
Huh?
Oh, that cum down there. Thanks for the raid, Killer Clown. Please let me know how your stream was. If you need to raid in, raid out, by all means, just take your self-care. I appreciate you, homie. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
2 kills, so no more, so everyone is safe unless rules allow for 2 blackened at once. Yes. Also, good morning? Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through with this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well, there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps. Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Appreciate you, amazing. Appreciate you both. I'm just checking what I'm missing before. Okay, yeah. Yep. No more. So, yep. You got it. An accomplice.
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
In other words, it wouldn't really benefit the other person.
In other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words...
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder.
Here.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who the one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well...
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, who you need to determine is...
Extreme!
The one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person.
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now, it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all of the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see why any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Or she's the main murderer then. She may be right. I don't know. Because technically Hifumi didn't die by their hands first, and I don't know. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However, as long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro's responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
Cause like, okay. The thoughts in my head right now, Hiro is stupid. We know this. He got held back so many times. He's 21 years old in high school. My thought process is that for some reason, whatever it may be, Kyoko uses him in his stupidness, his low IQ, and has him do all the dirty work. And she's the true blackened? That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. and she's saving face by using him in that whole mech outfit, wherever the fuck that came from. Or it's the 16th contestant. Who the fuck knows? That's what's going in my head. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murders fiend Genocide Jack. What? I am offended. Yeah, that's not Genocide Jack at all. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer, but none of them died the way they do it. She's consistent. We're through. Owie.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Fumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post the guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me. But I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Although they're more like mallets. Mallets? Could the just hammers been... Yeah, someone painted them. Either way, all the hammers have been obviously seen a lot of use. They've all been covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Huh. I'm surprised he died, I'm not gonna lie. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. And there's a trap laid out under his body. Tarp. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood? Yep, okay. Tarp. Also, another thing too. These were the two people that messed with the laptop. The AI. But I don't think that would be reason enough for Kyoko to kill them unless Kyoko is truly just that petty. Fumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. It's his really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? To the third floor, too. From the nurse's office where he discovered to the repository, all the way from the first to the third, and all without anyone noticing? How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. Yes. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's room, or nurse's office, versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Unless Kyoko's pulling a third imposter like Byakuya? The AI went into the mecha body, but where'd the mech come from? Oh, a dolly. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Oh wait, I already did this. Whoops. Guess the blood is if we didn't see anyone. Clean it and show someone pictures so they think he did it. Is there any brain damage from the hits? Pictures already? What's the difference? Yeah. Well, they couldn't have accounted for him to wake up, so I don't know. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Yep. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. Maybe they did. I'll be okay, no problem, Between. There are many aspects to this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like to help me? Would you like my help? Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. And Kyoko's usually here for all the investigations. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that his Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... Welcome back, Witch Queen. At least Taka gets to be with his boyfriend at the... Yeah, true. True. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Oh, it could also be Celeste and, you know, using Hiro's dumbass instead of Kyoko. Maybe. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Okay. And then at that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when this is Makoto. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard about the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had been fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Fumi's body was discovered. Yep, passed. You got snacks, Witch Queen? Okay, I'll recap. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began to search for both of the missing bodies. Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had been apparently vanished. I've been waiting to eat it. Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty early-ish.
However,
looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm free anytime. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name.
In other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. He is stupid. I mean, he is dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? We probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious voice hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door designed so that it could only be blocked from the inside from the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, and the equipment room. Alright. Nurse's room we go. Oh wait, wrong way. All right. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. There's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief, it's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some cartoon character on it, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
Yeah, at least they didn't make it white one. That would be horrible. A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. Like the glasses. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing is on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi moved his body, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when he got back, the body was gone. He could have not have gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. I mean... surely Hifumi's not like just doing a giga play? Hifumi's actually alive? I don't know. Like, surely with a body like that, you'd tell if he's breathing or not. There's blood packets, but that wasn't a clue, so it's making me think it's not a part of this investigation. Yep. I want to check some lockers. The pool had a lot of lockers that were never used. Damn, it's already 4:33. Wait, no, the pool, not the gym, the pool. Can we get to the pool again? Oh yeah, the equipment room. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Could be hiding something in these lockers. So I'll check the equipment room and then I'll check what's it called? The entertainment room. You never know. They washed the hammer in the pool. Never mind. Guess that was a stupid check. Oh. Okay. Where is the entertainment room? Really? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave then. We need to go to... here. Yo, what's good, Shadow? How you doing, homie? How goes your day? Oh damn, I'm out of water? Really? Holy shit. I know I drink that much. They use a dolly for his body. Walked up himself, I guess. Oh no. Found a lot about the rest of the semester after my break, my week. That I'll have Friday. Oh, yo, Friday's off. Let's go. Man's hitting the bottle. I am. It's vodka. I think I've seen it somewhere. Oh. It's pool. Isn't that pool shit? Am I crazy? Gym shit? My day went well. How's yours been? Mine's been great. I've been having a good time. Can't complain. Cannot complain at all. So I think I tried to find Biak. Oh, well, speak of the devil. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Now that you meant it, not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note that Kira wrote to get us all up to the meetup, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. Things grow even more exciting. I've already prepaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Said to go to Heroes. What's waiting for me there? All right, let's go find out. Another exclamation point there? Okay. Well, this means it's just telling me to go here.
Yes.
Okay, same stuff.
Maybe?
Oh, it's Sakura. The door's unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Wow, he has a lot of stuff in here. This is Hero's room. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Oh, I thought I saw something there. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of what looks like cardboard and plastic and plaster. Robo Justice. Have the arms bend like this. Something about them bothers me. Interesting. Ugh. Gross. Okay, that's it, I guess. Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. It's Hiro. He's wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll see. Okay, pool, second floor. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man. I have had the worst day.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool locker room. Or pool locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I was just looking in there. Standing there like...
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well...
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind.
It's nothing. Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
Have you made anyone thirsty with that V-neck you've got? It's a tank top. It's a tank top I got going on, Besto. That's crazy. Speaking of thirsty, I do need to refill my water though. Kev, I knew it. I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. What? We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero off the suit. This is confusing. Who the hell's the murderer? What is going on? Ooh, free at last. You love making Besto laugh. I appreciate you, homie. Yo, Besto, would you drive the ID4, the Volkswagen ID4? Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
Unless the two are faking it? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know. This is complicated. I saw that clip. I'd force these nuts. Yo, Besto, when you said Harambe, you said Harambe. That was so funny. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
It's so mind-boggling to me because whoever's doing this really wants that 10 mil, but like no one strikes me as someone who needs the 10 mil. Still don't know how the hell who the hell that is. Oh, you don't know who Harambe is? Oh, I can't believe you don't know who Harambe is. Good idea. We want him to kill anyone else. What? To tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. I still remember when I got BH with the blender with the D's nuts joke the same day. Assuming it was the same time of thinking. Yeah, she said I said rest in peace Harambe or something, or like some stupid shit, and she was like, Harambe? Oh, I said dicks out for Harambe, and she's like, dicks out for Harambe? Oh no, you got it right there. Damn, she had that shit holstered. Okay, Besto.
It was chilly. What's happening? What is Bullet do? Wait, why are you guys laughing?
Nothing.
Nips? Wait, what does this say? Nips out for Harambe? Wait. What is that?
Harambe? Oh, that's so good. Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. Okay, I'm putting a scenario in my head. It's just a scenario. I'm not accusing anyone. So like, why would Hero be involved, and why would he not know he's in a suit? That doesn't make sense. Okay, there's a picture of him getting dragged by Hero. I'm assuming Hero dragged him away from Celeste because he was trying to do some weird shit and he hit her in the head or some shit happened. I don't know. He got dragged away. I don't know. This is weird. What the fuck? Our DSC, yeah, our DSC sessions went crazy when it was just us, and then we got the homies in there. Well, these clips are so funny. Yeah, they're great, timeless. Yeah, Abesso, we were looking at your clips the other night, and the one with Platt, your most watched one, the one with Platt, about that pasta place you guys were in. He was like dying. I forgot, this is a blast something. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Who killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Unless he was like knocked out with a hammer and he was placed in the costume last minute when they were wearing it. I don't know. So who else could possibly be costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm not the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
She looks like a Roblox character. Another split personality? Nah, surely not. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
Yeah, Botswani Mines. It's so funny. Y'all need to watch that clip. It's so funny. How does one commit murder in a suit that can't bend at the waist? See, I don't think the person in the suit did the murders. That's the thing. But like, why would Hiro be involved? And why would he be dragging Hifumi? Why is Hifumi's glasses cleaner clean? Why did Hifumi walk up the stairs by himself? There's so many questions. Who is laughing at it? Platinum Rug. The homie Platinum Rug is laughing that loud. Kev. Plat has the best laugh in the world. He's trying so hard to keep it together as it didn't catch on fire. See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. Seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
what?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me? This is... There's a big locker. Yeah.
What the heck?
Two people were killed. Yeah.
What?
Just the worst.
Please. Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then.
You may as well tell us then. You return from revenge with the most impeccable news. Wait, what's the impeccable news, Taiga? The Palm Top Taiga has returned. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which
right.
means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
Please.
What the heck?
Oh, so then.
Note. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Huh? Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep. Okay. Rec room at 1 a.m. They knocked him out. They put him in the suit. They put the stuff in his room for the suit. They stuffed him in there, and he couldn't get out without help. He couldn't get out of the suit without help. So someone's plotting Hero so that way they win this investigation without much fight. And he was trying to get some help to get out of the suit, but no one was listening out to him. I don't know. We got an 80? Holy shit. But it's like, but like it's accounting, so I'm cool with it. 60 questions, 60 minutes, not bad. Oh shit, okay, Taiga, let's go, you little Giga Chad, you. We went some exclamation point hype for Taiga. I don't even think Nightbot is, yeah, they're not subs, just looks like that. Just get some dancing emotes for Taiga. 2 more midterms, 2 tomorrow. Ooh, 2 tomorrow, she. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Okay.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Who was the first person that noticed that the place was open? Was it Aoi? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Okay, so it was Aoi. Hina did, okay. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here, Num.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? You for serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before a class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. See, with Aoi, I could see why she's pressing. But at the same time,
just the worst.
was it really the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. No, he makes money from the shits, the stuff he does.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell, carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for a second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now. And he's right 30% of the time, Aoi? Okay. Guess I better get back on guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch from with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe in hands. No, because she doesn't kill ladies. Genocide Jack kills men. Boys. She has an alibi. Even if she attacks Celeste, she would have told us since we walked in right after Hina did. True. But could be an accomplice. I don't know. They were both running around screaming the whole time.
Makoto.
I'm gonna help you with the investigation. It looks like we got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Anyway.
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? I am about to hit the 30-hour mark. Holy shit, okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we proceed? Yeah, I'm supposed to stop at 6, but I might push it to 7:38 to finish this chapter.
Hey.
So Makoto, first thing I'd like to examine the corpses. Okay.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Show me where the bodies are. So the reason why I'm not trying to stream Valorant, but I'm gonna be playing Valorant with homies. Where are we? We're on the second floor. I'm drawing a blank. Which room was it again? The art room. Fumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Gasp the weenies.
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see that hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. My god, I couldn't read that. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that means the watch broke sometime after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Taka's irritated voice again.
In other words,
Sophie worked at 10 last night. It couldn't have been broken at 6. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He's gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Because
rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. For some effort, I finally was able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper. What was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Fumi's body.
So then.
Then let's check Fumi's body now. Perhaps he left us some clues of his own. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
It's getting interesting. Let's imagine that Sakura saw you walk into Kyoko, was like, oh, you found her. Or you're just joking at the bodies, okay? I did. More than I expected to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
If Fumi had hidden it on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. Gonna grab my food? No problem, witch. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important. Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't... It's the same thing that Hiro said.
So...
That sounds familiar. That he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? The time is different. Hiro told us that his note was at 1 a.m. But the note that they wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it was torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning of it being ripped. Could you explain it a little more? Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't meant to wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
While we're at it, I should tell you the other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the
okay.
So, everyone, make...
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
It's so empty in here now.
Monokuma appears!
Huh? Yo, what's good, kitty? How you doing, kitty?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd. Stop talking. Okay. Hey!
Then, if everyone's here and ready to go, please aboard the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we're in the courtroom.
That's
yes.
right.
It's okay, got a psych eval on Friday. Oh shit, okay. That's something. Someone right here. No, that's wrong. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back until we settled all this. We couldn't go anywhere. All right. Get the serious in.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I've realized just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Thanks, Monokuma. All right, I'm back. Sorry. All right, trial time. You know what that means. That means we gotta stand up. Sure, I can see you guys too. All right, guys, the moment we've been waiting for. How does that even work? What? How does what work? What, the dog getting on board in my grade 90? Wait, what? All right, y'all. Let's get into this. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, sir. Oh, hold up, we got a text. I think we got a skill from Hifumi as well. So who do we think it is? Let's see. It's not Byakuya. We know how he is. I don't think it's Hiro. I think Hiro is... I don't know why they would... Okay, so he made the costume. I think he was just trying to get someone to help him out of that suit. He's too stupid to devise a plan. So I think he's unwillingly an accomplice without even realizing it. And he has no other like excuse behind that. It's not Aoi. I don't think it's Aoi at all. If anything, Aoi's probably a victim in the future, but she's not a victim. She's not a murderer. Toko? No. Hell no. No in hell it's Toko. If it's Toko, I'm calling bullshit. Sakura's a big arrow for me because no one else can lift up Hifumi because we use the dolly for not Hifumi. Damn, he said Aoi's a victim. I mean, yeah, she does not seem like a murder type. Then again, everyone here doesn't. But wow, if it was Sakura, why would Sakura do it? It wouldn't make sense because Sakura's strong, obviously, and they can run around really fast. I'm sure they run around with Aoi all the time. I'm trying to think of the who was split up and everything. But Sakura is my biggest arrow here. I don't want it to be Sakura, but I could see it being Sakura because no one else can pick up Hifumi unless Hifumi literally like the only thing I see, sorry guys if you are impatient, but the only thing I could see being a possibility of it not being Sakura is if Hifumi got knocked out on the first hit. I could see two ways. He got knocked out on the first hit, he cleaned his glasses, and then they came and killed him again. Or two, he cleaned his glasses off to see where everyone's at, and then he got chased and he ran into, I don't know, he somehow managed to get in that room without being carried. That's only if Sakura isn't the killer. Maybe he was running away from the killer. That's when he wiped his glasses off with his handkerchief he threw away. I don't know. But that's all I can really think about right now. But Sakura is a big arrow because no one else can carry that guy. I could see her being a mastermind, but not dirty-handed. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say maybe mastermind Celeste, but dirty doer blackened is Sakura. Maybe. We'll see. All right, that's my thoughts right now. Well, I should reload two bullets at once, effective during bullet time battles. Sure. Actually, we don't really need that. Let's do this. I remember we tried doing this last time, but we couldn't afford it. But yeah, it's like, it's too obvious that it's Hiro. Hiro's too stupid. He can't get out of the suit himself, so why would he make it so obvious? I mean, it's a very stupid thing he can do, but I don't think it's him. I think he's an unwilling accomplice, and he was just trying to get out.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone beside now.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
No siree, he's too stupid. Y'all keep forgetting that.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Was it?
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite... It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to
Celeste
tell you?
accent.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Think, Makoto, think. Oh shit, let's get it. We're back.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Wait,
all
no,
proof
wait,
enough
I fucked up.
that you
Whoopsies.
are the culprit.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
Let's listen to it first. We got plenty of
Hold
time.
on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Maybe
all
it is
proof
that.
enough.
No, it's not. Shit. Wait, no, I have blueprints in the bullet. Blueprints in the bullet.
Everything
Fuck,
we
I didn't mean to
found
shoot.
in your
Oh, thank
room.
God.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that
I
stuff.
meant it that. Oh my God.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
I have the right bullet.
Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
It's just this. Unless I have the wrong bullet? Do I have the wrong bullet? All right, let me look at my bullets again. Hold up.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Oh, I have it backwards. I have it backwards after listening.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the
There you
suit
go.
parts, they are all proof enough.
I got silenced.
that you are
I got
the
silenced.
culprit.
I got silenced. I got silenced. That was the one I wanted to shoot
I
though.
don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true.
Run
It's
it
a
back.
Conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
Oh wait,
No,
control.
Just hold on a second.
Everything
We wanna have
found in the
blueprints.
the suit
Ah,
parts,
no,
they are all
shoot it!
proof enough that you are the culprit.
I skipped too fast.
It's not true.
Hero, why?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Jesus Christ. It's in your
Are
name.
we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, as the handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
No, that's
Unless
wrong.
that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Hero, but
Is
not
it
willingly.
Like Hero said?
He probably got like
there
knocked
really
out and someone put him in
someone
it.
running around in a
He
second
woke
suit?
up and he's freaking out. And he grabbed
The
people to
suspicious
help him get him
individual
out, but he
hidden within
didn't
the
communicate
suit.
because he's stupid.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was Hero, but that suit has nothing to do with it. The Illuminati's crazy. The Illuminati's
Other than
crazy.
Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being
Yes,
in
sir.
the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Witch, did you hear my thoughts earlier?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
The tarp.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain... Makoto, can...
I got it!
Okay, easy does it. Still one more thing. Things that were removed to Taka's body were the dolly.
I got it! They were...
We got a double,
dolly
I
and
got
a
it.
tarp, right?
Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, what's with the attitude?
Let's see if I can
Well, I thought I got it
explain.
wrong. I was like, huh?
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yup.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Okay. It's too uncanny that it's these two. So I wonder if it was a fight between them or one of them jumped each other because of the whole AI thing they were having and the jealousy about that. And I wonder if someone took advantage of this and they killed the other person, which in this sense would be Hifumi. They're two very similar deaths. Maybe the person made sure it looked similar. I don't know. The Hifumi part's a mystery. I still think Sakura's the only one that can carry Hifumi. I don't know. Let's keep playing.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Do you think they KO'd each other? I think they tried to, or one person snuck up on the other, and then maybe, just maybe, the other person saw it and they took initiative and took advantage of the situation. It's a lot of possibilities, but
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible?
New
that it
Gundam
was
Gaming
in the
Danganronpa is cringe.
repository
Let's play
all along,
Tekken.
and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection.
How did... There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change their mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Absolutely. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, which is funny because we got the double bullet skill from Hifumi.
we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press tab in time with the tempo maker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now is a function of reload. You want to make a reload at the start of the fever time? Okay. Cool. Wait, what?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
No, I didn't reload. Fuck. This whole reload thing's kind of crazy. Wait, just like that? Holy shit.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right. Oh my god. Do I have to reload with the tempo? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get
Oh,
you
I
nowhere.
do. I'm stupid. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I thought I could just spam it. Okay.
You miserable wretch.
There you go.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh my god. This whole negative thing is so stupid.
Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Shit. They did say reload with the tempo. Yeah, they did. They did. The whole guessing where it is throwing me off. But I understand.
I refuse to give up yet.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Dude, when I have to guess, it's so annoying.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh, come on.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Dude, that negative thing is so stupid. I don't remember it being so bad. Is it really just a guessing thing where the tempo's at, or do you have to do something? Am I forgetting a mechanic?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do
Come
your
on.
worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Jesus Christ. Do you want the answer? Yeah. Am I missing a mechanic? Like, I'm doing everything right. Is there a star power I need to activate? Use your focus mode during the negative portion. My focus mode. I have a focus mode? The space bar?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I totally forgot spacebar was a thing.
Cannot agree.
But I think it's working. I think it's helping. Jesus.
Do your
Yeah, I'll
worst.
hit a spacebar.
You miserable wretch.
Well, that made it so much easier.
Cannot agree.
Holy shit.
Should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's...
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
He can't bend.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately... As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even with that, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. He said the thing.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, Do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
And you can't take it off without someone's help.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
She did put on the suit, yeah.
Seems like it'd be
I think she's
awfully hard
just
to push that dolly
too
if you
emotional to
couldn't
think
bend over.
about other stuff.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
yeah,
Upstairs?
It's totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Can't take it off by yourself.
I got it!
I got it!
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If
Yes,
you
sir.
remember,
The fact he got himself in that situation is ridiculous.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero, what?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yes, Owie.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
All right, here's a thought. Here's a thought. I don't know about the whole Celeste attack thing, but maybe Hero in the suit caught Hifumi killing Taka? Is that his name? Maybe? And he's dragging him away? I don't know. And then the real
Besides,
murderer got to him?
You remember what the now
It was a murder
deceased
and a murderer?
Hifumi said?
That guy hit me. Hero was also stupid.
So long as
I don't
those
know.
facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
And you're dead because it's not.
Yeah.
You're dead too
that's
because it's
gotta
not.
be
You're
right.
stupid.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from
Wait, why
every
is Sakura
angle.
tweaking like that?
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
He switched up so quick.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up,
The
Kyoko
perfect
went
alibi.
missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That It was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
2 people.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Cause he's been... Oh,
When we got back to the nurse's office,
not him.
we found Hifumi. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Taka's been dead.
We must have found both
By
bodies
Hifumi.
at almost exactly the same
Because
time.
they both went to see the AI at the same time. Wait, no, the laptop was gone. Maybe one of them knew where it was.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
Yeah, flashbacks.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Oh?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Okay. Typical.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
What are my buttons again for stuff? Controls. Wasn't there more? Guess not.
Or perhaps it was after?
Oh, it's holding.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Numbering. It's none of these bullets.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the justice
I got silenced.
hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came...
So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
All right. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. WR. Go for vowels. A-I-U. Wristwatch, right? Yeah, wristwatch. Oh, I have to do an order. Gotcha. H.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Can you use it in a sentence?
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
Yeah.
Because as of last night... So if it wasn't broken after 6
and that would be his official time of death.
Yep.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each
They had a
hammer
lot of time
and
to
had
prep
an
for this,
increase in
though.
size.
Like, holy shit.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
The only reason why I wouldn't seize Aoi is because she cannot carry Hifumi. There's just no way. Aoi and Sakura are the only people that run and are fast. It's gotta be Sakura then. At least the last live one. I think Hifumi and Taka were fighting over the fucking AI or something. Maybe they both found the laptop.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming.
He's
on a
too
tape
stupid
or
to do something.
Then played it later on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
They just fucking smile. I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
I mean, she's an Olympian. Yeah.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have
No,
tracked
bro.
even if
We know
could
how
pull
she
that
kills.
There's no way she could have done that because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that
I don't
any
think,
of
you know,
us could have killed Hifumi
if Jill
or
did kill
moved either of their bodies.
Hifumi, how would they hang his body? Like, those scissors would not hold his body up.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, Hifumi wiped his glasses and moved up, I guess. And then...
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
When it's OC plays, I feel like they're...
But I mean,
I get like 50% smarter.
His body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Alright. Broken wristwatch we don't use. Less account maybe. Equipment room bloodstain. Okay, so we either absorb or we use that last bullet.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh shit. I should have waited.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, why wouldn't it be that?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Did I hit the wrong thing?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
That's the only one that makes sense to me.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
What?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that shortly you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe I was over the wrong bullet.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe I have it flipped around.
Are you saying that when we first?
I think I have it flipped around.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Shortly, you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh, I had it backwards. Reminds me of a Family Guy scene when where Dr. Hartman declared someone dead, but they immediately woke up.
Announcement that was made
Never watched that
really
episode.
intended for
I had that fucking backwards. My bad, guys.
Of course
I had the right idea.
The announcement played
I'm
right
braining.
after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so
Okay,
I can't
buddy.
go into too much detail.
Reality was good.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
It's because they were rediscovered?
Later on? Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it!
Okay.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
True.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
Just been listening while I study. Hope your day's been good. It's been great. It's been fantastic.
Discovered for the first
Solving a
time.
murder mystery, and I
So
think
when
we know
found
who it
Hifumi
is.
The first time in the nurse's
Maybe.
office, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until
I'm
we
glad you're
came
doing
upon
good.
him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
His glasses.
I know!
You cleaned them off.
Super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Yo, gal, what's good? Finished now. Let's go. Classes, dolly, door. So it's either door or glasses. Probably glasses though. That matches the topic.
Here's one thing we do know.
1 second, gal.
The first time we found Hifumi's
Danganronpa's
body
going
was
great.
in
We're
the
about to solve our other murder mystery.
And then,
And I think we know who it
while
is.
me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oh fuck! I did not mean to
And
right
the
click
next
that.
time we saw his body,
I'm just listening.
it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. But it's going great, gal. Thanks for being here for lurking. Hope your day's been
In fact,
great.
There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the
Hey, we're cooking,
repository.
y'all. We're kind of clean besides the whole
His
forgetting
glasses.
mechanics part.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found
I
the
can't get
item
over his
he
face
used
when
to
he's
wipe
dead.
them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Cloth.
I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Well, it's not too difficult to get the hang of the mechanics
One
again.
look at the bloodstain on the
No,
cloth
honestly, it's
should
not too
make
difficult at
things
all.
clean.
No, no. It's been chill. I think
This
we've been
piece of
nailing
cloth
this
was used to
this
wipe Hifumi's glasses
crime scene
clean.
besides the whole forgetting
And the
mechanic
mascot
part.
on the
So
cloth is
I
the
think
same
it's been
one.
good.
And whose digital camera was it?
Hifumi's, of course.
Of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty
Is he getting
Princess.
opped by a murderous fat nerd in the shadow? That's crazy,
doubt
Juan.
anyone but Hifumi
I mean, he
would
has the
have brought
force. He's a
something
big
like
guy.
this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like
Yeah, it's
that.
not Byakuya.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
Vox? Is Vox here? I don't know why that scared me. Wait, what?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh, the harmonic. Oh.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Why is this an argument?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
The boy waddled up those
He
stairs.
pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
He blew into it and forgot.
Possible, wouldn't you say? But then,
I'm
if he
Hifumi.
was
I'm
just
innocent.
pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood?
There's blood packets in the fridge.
nurse's office contains packs of blood for
Why wasn't that in
emergencies.
evidence?
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Unless they killed Hifumi after.
I got it!
Unless they killed him after the discovery. I don't know.
Hifumi.
Getting some blood put on your glasses.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But That means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing
Thanks,
to his
Fumi. Now when
involvement
someone
has yet to be
contracts
revealed.
polio in case 4, we're all fucked. Literally 0 blood bags. So I was right about Kiyotaka? Right about what new?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Gotta elaborate.
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body.
Oh shit. Oh, off his body. Wait, where'd it go? It's the note, right? Wait. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Oh, right there.
I got it. You're talking about
Him
the
getting
note
killed?
Hifumi had hidden
Kiyotaka
away,
is dead,
aren't
but
you?
there's 2 deaths this time. 2 deaths. But yeah, I knew you were the killer. They were in a mech. Someone was in a mech suit, a Gundam suit.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note said.
No one, we ignore him.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different.
Yeah,
In my note
you
it
think
said,
different time.
Monokuma can't
movie
find
chat.
out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
There you go.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
No siree. Different time.
In
Different
other
time.
words, the killer got in touch with another person
Yeah, I
besides
think it took me was the
Hiro.
strawberries in the trees. The thing the heavy set guy said. Only one with noticeably red eyes was Kiyotaka, so.
And that person could only have been...
The other ones don't make sense. Okay.
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were... Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
I haven't really been here, so I don't have any other input. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot has happened. Quite a lot.
Every time!
It's a lot of options.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
So it's the watch.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was it must have been Huffy! But remember what time did it... 6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong!
Can you put her tongue away?
No,
Seriously? Yeah, she has a split
absolutely is a
personality now.
connection.
She's a little psycho. She's a literal murderer.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Nobody's tongue is that fucking big.
Right?
Hey! Nah.
Which is where Taka was killed.
Venom!
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Yes.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, What was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Note in his hand.
Go ahead, show us.
I got it!
I got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Nope.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
And this is why it's not Hero.
Sorry, no.
So wait, where's Hifumi all this time? Hifumi's dead, Juan. He's dead. There was 2 deaths this time. There he is, right there.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Has to be Sakura. Has to be.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed.
If it's not Sakura, I'd love to hear how they handled
Hifumi's
Hifumi's body. I would love to hear.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Oh, would it solve this?
During that time, we'd all split up. And
Don't
were
worry, dude. I
searching
don't know
for
how many
Taka's
chapters we got
missing
left, but
body.
there's still more.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Alright. Alright.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
The hammer that was clean.
If Hifumi was killed in
The hammer
the
that was clean.
repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Pause.
He's right, though.
Probably calm the fuck down.
I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Because someone cleaned up
But
the
if
other
the
one.
hammers were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those
Number
were accounted
5.
for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
The cock guy is giving me a fucking headache too. Can you use one of those bolts on?
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what would...
Make your argument. Spotless hammer. We already did the other two.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Oh shit.
Shoot!
Alright, I should have waited to hear the rest.
What was used to... Was it just maybe justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
There you go.
No,
If I waited one more.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely
I
different.
got it.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Same type.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being
Murdergear.com hammer time? What, Johnny?
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the
What?
repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Music's bumping in the courtroom. We have to absorb. We've used all three of these bullets.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true,
Let's
it is
absorb the first one I see.
impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's
Okay, I
one
have
murder,
to shoot the next
right?
one.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies if there's... In this case, however, there were two murders.
I got it backwards again. I got it backwards.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is. But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true.
No, it's wrong.
I haven't been around long enough to think of who did the manipulating.
Since
yeah,
there were two murders,
it's honestly
it's at least plausible
me
that
guessing.
more than one person was
It's not really
involved.
anything like evident. At least I think so. Just
If there's
basis
only
of the
been
characters.
one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working
Yeah,
together.
because the person. Yeah.
The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
But Hifumi is a total stereotype, so he did not murder Taka without actually being convinced to. After that, someone definitely made him do it, and then killed him. Rule loophole, since technically one person each killed someone. Yeah, it's definitely two different scenarios
I
here.
think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
I should have started out like being a detective. Don't worry, I knew we were gonna do it in the
Each
future.
person killed someone. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Y'all doing good? Y'all got your snacks or dinner?
Then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, chorizo and a cheese sandwich. Ooh.
You think so? I can't
Sounds good
help
as
but
fuck.
admire its cunning.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characters at this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact in the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at
I
this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
You.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems fit. I should have listened carefully. Wait, what did they say? I don't think they're talking about the murderer. Yeah, they're not talking about the murderer.
It was Celeste.
They're talking about who instigated it
So
all.
I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
The instigator. But you're not the killer.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
There's some third imposter shit, just like fucking Byakuya.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brain fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
Celeste is awesome.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain
Their switch up is
behavior
so
that was
funny.
common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
What the heck, Kev?
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
So that we would
Hold up.
discover both
I have my thing
bodies at
closed.
the same time?
I'm so sorry. Yo, Steffi the Crybaby, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Yo, Steffi, welcome in. Did you come from Danganronpa? Thank you for the raid. You literally could have raided anyone. You chose to raid me. Thank you so much.
Welcome to
And thank you for following. Let me give you some proper shout outs here. Yes, you did. Hell yeah. This is my first playthrough. Are you playing the game yourself? Is that what you just streamed? And please, by all means, use this as your spotlight. Let everyone know who you are, what you do, what you play.
How the actual
I'm opening up your I'm opening up your channel right now. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Oh, your first playthrough as well. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're in the middle of a case. I don't know what chapter you on, in case I don't want you to get spoiled. We're on chapter 3. Let me give you some proper shout outs while you're typing up. But thank you, Steffi. I appreciate that for trusting me with your community. Thank you so much. Oh, my shout out bot's broken. Hold up. Let me fix that. Shout out. Refresh. Oh, you're on chapter 6. Okay, you're good. You're way good. We're still trying to figure out who the murderer is right now. This shout out bot needs to just like burn. All right, hold up. I got you. For those that don't know me, it's pretty loud. It's pretty sus here, but we do have a good time. As long as you're not being an ass, you have a good time here. Let me go ahead and I'll just show your channel and we'll just pick some clips because the clipper does not want to work. Yeah, let's check out who Steffi is. Hey guys, she might be someone that you've been looking for. She might be a streamer that you've been missing. So let's check her out. Let's see, window capture. Give me 1 moment, bear with me. Yes, I use light mode. I'm a psychopath. I got used to it from hiding at work. Don't judge me. Alrighty. Steffi the Crybaby. Gamer who lives for epic adventures in The Legend of Zelda. Dragon Age as well, and RPGs. Goated. Already got goated picks. Easily moved to tears by games. Fueled by Monster, especially the white one. I feel like the white monster is very popular. Join me for emotional gaming, moments, and high energy fun. Okay. Let's check out some clips, shall we? Already got some amazing game choices in your bio. Some clips of all time. Oh shit, we got Danganronpa ones. I'm gonna avoid those. We have Dragon Age. I'll gladly check out a Dragon Age clip. Let's see here. Which one's your favorite Dragon Age, Steffi? And then let's go ahead and let's do this one. I blame the tutorial. I feel like that'd be a funny one. Let me go ahead and mute the game real quick. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is such a solid game.
This is so hard to say no to because Davren is
Potential Dragon Age spoilers for anyone that does plan to play this. It's like a 30-second clip, so count 30 seconds and it'll be done.
hot as well. He's very pleasant. He's the most pleasant in the eyes to be. Oh god, this is gonna hurt me more than him. I'm not even gonna.
Oh!
It's been fun, but I don't want to lead you down the wrong path.
Too bad. But thanks for a straight answer.
Oh, it took it like a champ.
Feelings?
No. We're good.
Wait, why are you guys adding me? You can't see? What? You can't see? Why? Oh, because the game is over it. Oh my gosh, I'm a scuffed streamer. There you go. Thanks, guys.
This is so hard to say no to because Davren is hot as well.
Don't spoil myself. Oh yeah, for sure. I was careful.
He's the most pleasant in the eyes to be.
Thank you, guys.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt me more than him.
Of course, no problem.
I'm not even gonna look.
It's been fun, But I don't want to lead you
She's
down
did a heartbreak, y'all. It's not a story spoiler.
But thanks for a straight answer.
No hard feelings.
That's how you know the game did a good job with their companions, because whenever you feel this way, it's always very tough. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I'm sure you have. Surely. You have great taste of Dragon Age. I'm sure you've played Baldur's Gate. Surely. Then we got I Blame the Tutorial.
The tutorial is not good, okay? I blame the tutorial on the game.
When in doubt, blame the game.
It's a fun game, but I blame the tutorial. So screw that.
It's a cute little game.
Wait.
Did we just rage quit?
Bye bye.
Did we just rage quit? That was funny. Hey, yo, guys, check out Steffi. She seems like a chill vibe. You'll probably see me up in there because I do love to support some new homies. But Steffi, the crybaby, please do check her out, y'all. She seems like good time. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Oh yeah, I gotta scroll up to see which one you liked. Your first playthrough. Okay, yeah, I've never seen anything about this game, so I'm on my first playthrough as well. Has it occurred to anyone else that Bullet Hammer's been playing like he's using? Yeah, I'm using a standing desk. During the courtrooms, everyone's standing, so you got to stand up with them. You know. Almost done with the game, so I'm all good. I won't spoil. Okay. Yeah, I could introduce you. No problem. You don't have to be. Thanks, Fox Mortis. I appreciate that. You love all of them, even Veilguard. Okay, I have yet to touch Veilguard, to be honest. But honestly, if you love all the Baldur's or all the Dragon Ages, you will love Baldur's Gate 3. I promise you that. It feels like the perfect Dragon Age baby. So you will love that game. And if you stream it, best believe I will be there. You never played Dragon Age. Why is Darvin's face actually a Giga Chad? Wait, you never played Dragon Age in general, Kev? I recommend doing Origins and up. It's a little dated, but they're worth playing. So good. But for those who don't know who I am, we pretty much do a variety of games. Truly a variety stream. We do a bunch of different games. We don't normally stick to one niche. You won't ever see me stream really games like Call of Duty or Halo or whatever. We find hidden gems, diamonds in the rough. But we also play a lot of scuffed and weird games because we like to have fun here and be absolutely shocked at what we're playing. We're doing a 30+ hour stream. We're going to be almost done with this chapter. But pretty much we try to find the weird games that you don't see anywhere and just have fun with it. That's the plan. But outside of me, I do voice acting on the side. That's a dream job of mine. It's something I worked hard towards. But if you want to know anything extra about me, you can check my about section on Twitch. You can see like games that we've completed. You can see my little fur baby Blake. You could also see things like my favorite book I read recently, or what Asian I am. I'm Filipino, but very American. But yeah, I appreciate you for stopping on in, Steffi. I appreciate you for trusting me, a complete stranger with the community. So I do appreciate that. But thank you so much. You literally could have rated anyone else, but you chose me. So I appreciate that. Whether that be a mistake or not is up to you. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're in the middle of the courthouse scene. We're about to find out who it is. I have my suspicions. But yeah, that's where we're at. And also, if you guys need to rate in, rate out, do your self-care. If anything, I respect you fully for sticking with Steph just to show off her community. Let us know who you guys are. So thank you so much for being here. You live in the USA? Yes, I do. I do live in the USA. Very American. We've been voicing the characters as best we can, and we're kind of running out of characters. So yeah, let's get to it. But they're voicing for us, so we're not talking over them.
Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I fix some menus here. Split in 2 groups. Yep. Know this flashback.
Well,
wait, who died last? Hifumi and Taka. This is the court for that right now.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
Right now we're accusing Celeste for working on for instigating, essentially. I don't believe she's the murderer at all. If anything, I believe she's an instigator 100%. But the only thing that's convincing me who it is Sakura. But we don't know that for fact. That's just me throwing out something. So it's a double one, yes.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Do you have a favorite character,
Why
Stephanie?
else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
that PNG just always makes you laugh.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance
Makes
to
sense.
help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but
OD'd
start
on the
putting them together
Pepto's
and the
crazy.
picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, you love it.
To deny it.
I love it for different reasons. I loved Mono at first, then I cried for Crazy Chihiro. I loved Celeste. Love Byakuya's insults the most. And Jill is amazing as well. Hey, those are all sick. Jill, I'm interested in more in Jill because she's just kind of vibing at this point. I hate Hiro the most. He's so annoying. He's stupid. Hiro's stupid. At first I'm like, he's cool, but he's just like, he's fake. He's a fraud. I still think he's fine though. I like him. I like him, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. Surely not. Yeah, Mondo was cool. Ain't ever hear anyone say they love Hifumi.
One fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that
He's so dumb,
too,
and that's been bugging me.
I don't understand what's so strange
Oh,
about
literally. I love him, my Shayla. What is this Shayla meme you guys are on about? You guys are all saying that. Is this a Danganronpa
Sakura,
thing?
Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yo, small dog, welcome in. Yeah, it's been 31 hours. We're on almost 32 hours. We were supposed to end, but we're trying to finish this chapter. What's with the harmonica? Why not?
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Good, I didn't even realize how long you were Oh yeah, we do long streams. We're doing another 30+ hour stream Thursday, so we kind of live here sometimes. We're just abusing the free time we got.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't
TikTok.
have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? How are you? E-hand with Monku's file. We absorbable it, surely. None of these make sense.
All I said was, they must
Hold on,
really
lock in,
be
y'all.
enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
What would I shoot here?
All I said was...
I think I shoot those, I think I shoot So Strange.
We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I got it backwards. That's like the third time I did that. I got it backwards 3 times. Okay, hold on.
All I said, they must really enjoying.
So Strange and those guys, that's what I do.
We are going to die. And that is...
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be...
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like the...
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste
You
should
just
have
woke up
said,
from a nap a video?
"Just
Really,
like
dog?
those guys
What, did you have a
died."
good nap? You sleep in the... I do. I'm not crazy, Steffi. I did a 24-hour stream before without sleep. No. Horrible. I wanted to die. I wanted to die. Oh, that's what you're saying, reality. Shayla's from TikTok. Went to bed early last night because I was sleepy. Yeah, we were supposed to as well, but we stayed up till like 2. Actually, I remember being a TikTok sound. Okay. Johnny, you got to send me one of those or something. What difficulty we're playing? We're playing the hardest. I think it's mean. Is that what it's called? We're on mean difficulty?
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
A lot of the people here have played this game, and 2 of my mods said that playing it on mean would make me scream. So I was like, okay, I'll do it.
So how did you know, Celeste?
I'm gonna look now for a bit to get ready for bed. It's 1 a.m. here. Y'all, Steffi, thank you so much again for the raid. Please have a good rest of your night. I'll look forward to your next stream. Before you go, when is your next stream? If you have to go right now, by all means, I appreciate that. Please get your self-care and have a good night.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious
I'm on the
person
Saturday,
I
bro.
saw.
Okay, sounds good. I've only done 1 24-hour stream so far. It was fun. It was during Halloween, so I painted green to be Shrek. Wait, Duck, do you have the VOD of that? Is that a highlight? I really hate that part because the player, you would think she means like Mondo and Leon, but she's talking about Taka and Ifumi being dead. Yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, we'll see you Saturday, Steffi. Thank you so much. You have yourself a good night, okay? You better have eaten dinner.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
But definitely not something I would do often. I was slumped the next day. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yes, I do.
So let's
You
put the
do.
suit on.
Perfect.
And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
2 assailants?
What would you
Accomplice
possibly mean by
Whatever.
that?
Have you played the Persona games? I have a feeling you would really like those games. I played 4, a bit of 4. I've dropped it for no reason. The game's great. I have 5 gifted from one of my friends that view me on Twitch. Didn't touch that yet. I've watched homies play Persona 3 Reload. That game looks great. So, yeah, I think I would love it. Why aren't I doing it? Who knows? But I think I should.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Persona! Maybe it'll be a future stream, you know? I have Persona 5, never played it. We have Persona 4, which I never finished. You know? Oh shit. Fumi is dragging the suspect away. Fumi and the suspect have been drinking, dragging away. The other ones just don't make sense.
Not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Oh, I do have metaphor, Duck. I do have metaphor. I was gifted that actually.
I would say it's a picture
So I
of
haven't played that
Hifumi
either.
dragging the
I know what
suspect away.
Hulkenberg looks like, and whoo, she got the bangs. I'm a sucker for bangs.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd
choices per
notice and be
usual.
suspicious.
That's what happened.
Suffer bangs is killed. Pops up. Johnny, she's a kid.
Guy in all this.
Do I look like Dr. Disrespect to you?
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? For those that haven't played this game, who do you think it is? Robot Justice, see him, Spotless Hammer, also here's message. Robo Justice.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
We haven't
Then you
used
just dragged
Robo
me across to
Justice.
Fumi and had him carry my weight.
I don't think.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
I missed it.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that, then you just dragged me across. You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person in there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
Johnny,
they could still
I've
stand
only
up
played
like that.
Persona 5, but last time I played it was so long ago that when I play it again, it will be on PC. Ah, okay, I have it on PC. I never played on PS5 because I don't have PS5.
Because that Robo
So,
Justice suit had a
Drake, that
certain
you?
characteristic.
It's redacted. Okay, Witch, I see you. Certified streamer, certified.
That's right! They told—
I'm not
Oops.
so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Okay.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh, she's about to tweak. Oh. This reminds me of when Light Yacht. Spoilers for Death Note.
You idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
This is when Light got caught.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me?
That's right. I remember their name.
Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Are you serious?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
If you're accused of something, why get angry about about that makes you even more sus? I know.
He did say Yasuhiro.
It's another debate. It's another debate. I'm not falling for it this time. I've already looked like a fool with Byakuya. I will not look like a fool today.
What are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back.
What do you
to how
mean by that?
Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Last names.
I got it! That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Hey, yo.
Exactly.
Besides the rhythm,
I
come
heard him
on,
say
y'all.
Mr.
I'm
Miyabi
nailing
more
it.
than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of
Don't
whoever
talk.
killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
I never realized that. I actually never noticed
Did
that.
you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
I wonder if there's a case, if this case was hard in Japan since they address everyone by last name first. True. Tell her to put her tongue back in her mouth before I bite it off. Rah!
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Okay. Either it's Absorb or E-Handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Well, the only one I can think of to get rid of, because I don't think it's Absorb. I think E-Handbook makes sense for the last statement, and if it's wrong, well, I'm stupid.
How many times?
And I wasted a lot of time.
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict
I just wanted to right-click it.
there is! Moron!
Wait, no, that was the statement. Fuck! Wait! Okay, I'm wasting a lot of time.
he wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. It's the... And since you have no way to contradict...
No!
Let's go! Let's go! We're in there!
That's it! The handbook!
I'll be silenced no longer!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it
Alright,
before.
show the passes, y'all.
Will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook.
Check
And
everyone's.
that'll clear up everything.
Check everyone's.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
No,
Celeste,
that's wrong.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Dude, Celeste is awesome.
Fine,
She's
then.
awesome.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I did not expect this already. Let's get rid of the easy ones. Because Oh my god, did he really? He really did kill him. Oh man, that sucks. This hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it? I don't remember. Was it 3? The library Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. It's not this one. We can take that out. What would go there? Fumi used something to move Taka's body. Wow, I guess it was Celeste, huh? Alright. I stand corrected. Okay, I'm still watching while I clean up. Are you telling me I played the whole game without realizing I can click on the question mark? Yeah, Steffi, I was stupid too. I learned this last stream. I keep forgetting about it, but Witch Queen has helped me so much about that. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Oh wait, it's this, right? No, it's the right there. That'd be stupid, right? What time did the killer call their victim to the rec room? Who was it that the killer summoned first?
In the library, Fumi used something to fake the existence of the shadowy criminal. Huh. What the heck would this one be? What's Justice Hammer? What the heck is this? Struggle so much on some of those? Yeah. Me too, honestly. I'm not even gonna front that. I don't know, this phrasing does not help. And none of these other pictures make sense, so maybe I got something wrong, but none of them look like they're wrong. In the library, Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What? I don't know. I'm just gonna throw Byakuya in there.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Who's freaking facing this? Don't mean Flarkin?
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment.
Poor Taka, man.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Oh, I got the wrong hammer. Yeah, okay.
The killer is you!
Unless it mixes the hammers again? Yeah, it mixes the hammers again. Fuck. I don't remember the numbers, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm just guessing. I think it would make sense if the bloody ones go with the murders, and this one goes with that.
The killer is you!
I think that makes sense.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Johnny.
So, next they
This one did not make
falsified
sense.
2
Hopefully
more
this is the right
assault
one.
incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack store. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
I like how you didn't believe Celeste didn't do it this all the. I don't know. I thought. Okay, listen. I have so much PTSD from Byakuya. Okay, can you blame me?
With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
I'm sad. I don't want Celeste to just leave.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they
I was so
did.
stuck on the Hifumi body part.
We fell right into their trap.
I was like
and
fighting
started
between that or he
looking for
moved
the
himself
suspect based on that.
earlier.
But
like, what is this one supposed to be? Like, what? None of these make sense to me. Is it this?
the killer is you.
It's talking about hiding something or whatever. That has to be
with
it.
these attacks, with the first fake incident there, they want the second. This time with these two, that the we fell right in.
That question mark prompted.
I refuse to give
You guys
up
think
yet.
Makoto's gonna be real? Wait, what? Oh yeah, which means this is the second time you vote Sakura as. Second time? I didn't say she was sus another time. No, Taka. Fuck, I forgot which hammer was what. Oh shit. I forgot which one was which. 3. I don't know, the fucking backpack.
The killer is you.
Also, what's up, Spartan? You've been here the entire time just lurking? Sure, you thought it was Chihiro too. She was crybaby, you know? Come on. Like, you know, people could be great actors, okay? Fuck, I mixed up the hammers again.
The killer is you.
If I remember the hammer numbers, this would be a lot easier.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4.
I heard my name?
Which
Wait,
was
really?
left there in the equipment room.
Steffi. We're talking about Chihiro. Chihiro just kept crying, so I was like, it's sus. She's a good actor, but she ended up being a victim.
Pretended to be the victim.
So
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Johnny, don't say that.
They wanted to
Don't
make
tell
sure
me
we
that,
bought
Johnny.
the
Don't hurt my
surprise attack
feelings.
story. The second fake incident, this time, they planted Justice Hammer 2. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap.
I'm
and
so
started
focused in the
looking for
question mark,
suspect
I
based
didn't
on
even
that.
think to look at the
But
other strips for a number. What is this one supposed to be?
it is for. I don't get what this one's supposed to be. It's not the chips. It's not this. It's not that. It's not this. It's definitely not that. Like, look at this prompt. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. None of these... What? Of a shadowy victim. Pretends to... None of these make sense. Am I crazy? Am I insane? I know these are right. This one's the only one I'm like, whatever, but that's not a shadowy... Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What? What is that prompt? I mean, process of elimination, I guess? This? But that doesn't make sense. Rats. We got a lot of hearts, I'm just gonna go with it. If that's not right, we got something wrong. What? All right, which one is it, y'all? What the fuck? How is it any of these? How is it any of these? None of these make sense. These are all used in previous strips, so they're definitely not these. Pretty sure I've used this, have I not? I'm so close. Is it that? Is it this? Is it that?
The killer is you! While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he let out a scream to draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Look at this little fanfare dance.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from that should cover every...
Oh, she's fuming.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Hey, yo.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Huh. All right. Highest points we've gotten thus far. Fucking Spartan, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. If you would, and when the votes are tallied, will you?
Yup. Guilty. As charged.
Yeah, we have Celeste found guilty.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Black, and this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then?
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were about to supper into. What does she mean? She talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about it, it had disappeared. I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I can talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay?
It was
with
Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier to take pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me, he threatened me.
Oh.
It is the first woman killer, actually.
He did it?
As for me...
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you. I didn't really think about it, but you are so right. About what?
indeed.
Technically, Jill is right. Yes. And all so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. 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 Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I have to save her. He locked in. Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape with this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why do you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed me, my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your pants, though. I feel like I can cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That simple. After he had did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie and leveled up on it. In fact, Hifumi, I ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had it planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the 10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought was this has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I
couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle? That's Spartan right there. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I've obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends and I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. Hi, Blake. Hey, buddy. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got.
Think of something better.
It's punishment time!
How dare a woman have hobbies like yeesh. If someone offered this to me, I would take it and ghost everyone.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
God, teen at one point, I would have chosen
Will it
different.
really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
It's just gonna be them cutting her hair. She almost looks happy. She get buried in a castle? The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh. Well, that's a way to go. That sucks.
Optimus Prime. Damn. Are we serious? Damn. She got destroyed. Holy shit. And her fake accent, I'm gonna cry. I have a tidbit to share after we see this. Get down. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey, hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
Butter, I love some butter. Buttermilk, what the fuck? So, which death has been most brutal? I'd say the 1,000 baseballs. At least the other two, they just like died, you know, in a way.
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
What? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? That was me, that was me. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya!
You're not dumb. It's not like I normally speak like this, Lance. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. I like how they just openly said it as if he's not listening. But you know, the tiny things I just wanted to share, where everything Celeste shared about the vampire castle bit was a lie of her own. She really wanted to live and thought she could make it out alive. And in her execution, she wasn't going to show weakness, so she was happy to burn in front of everyone to keep up front. And lastly, she actually got scared in her last moment seeing the truck. You saw her eyes dart forward when it was coming. Oh, and her hair drills are fake. Oh, really? Oh, shit, okay. I mean, that makes sense. She just likes to... She's too prideful to show emotion. Hence why she's always fake and hides her or makes a fake accent. So that all makes sense. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. It's 7:49. As we approached the dressing room,
Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well
then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Okay, calm down. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone head to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste said. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
regardless of not something you need, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. This guy's such a simp, it's crazy.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
indeed,
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, that's wrong. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? And that's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, I'm Monokuma. What I heard from Kyoko was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Where's the storage cabinet here? Oh. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden in here? She said it was in the way back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. At the same time, as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way on the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Yeah. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files, and it looks like the volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looks like everything. One file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Is this just like the history of like each different event? Hope's Peak Academy registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and it turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Huh? A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I still didn't know how long it had been. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Okay. Tissue. Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside me will only intensify that much more. Huh? Cheeks! Before me, there was a rage battle, but beyond anything humanly possible. One side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision.
Oh, from chapter 2.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? The size of her cheeks were about the size of Monokuma. Her muscles, biceps veiny, the eye glowing. What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... What is this calm right now? What is this? Okay. To be continued.